15-4. 14 flat. 13-9. 53.4. 13-9.
Bosworth. We are alive.
13 flat. 15-1. 12-8. 14-6. 13-3. 13-7. 12-8. 14-4. 12-8. 12-7. 14-8. 12-7. 14 flat. 12-4. 16-2. 12-6. 13-8. 12-2. 13-8. 12-3. 13-6. 12-8. 'Poly' Rich, Fireball, Poly. $36.8. 13-3. 31 flat. 48 flat. Fourteen one. 20 flat. 13 1. 13 2. 20.9. 12 4. 17 4. 12 1. 12 4. 20 flat. 17 9. 30.3. 18 1.
Last call for sign up. I'm about to pull the sheet. Start entering names.
15 9.
If you have not signed up, please go sign up.
Seventeen 5. 'George Foy. 13 9. 11 6. 11 5. Rob Apfelbaum. 11 6. 11-6. 20.5. 15-6. 17-2. 16 flat. 20.5. 17 flat. 15-9. 18-7. 15-7. 14-9. 16-6. Jason, I'm officially old. Smith.
What's that? Dude, I did. That was all
12-9.
tape, dude. I was like, man, I was gonna order liquid mass, and I just didn't.
12-5.
It's loose, isn't it, Jason? Loose, isn't it? We found out breaking
14-4.
at the one helps. We break at the one. Well, depending how your brake's set up.
Hot Rod Demar 12-4. 12-7.
I made some adjustments to our stream.
Uh-oh, what'd you do? Oh.
Lowered the resolution and increased the bit rate. Not bit, yeah.
Is that
12-2.
what you were doing up here?
So now it's at 60 frames a second.
Instead of 30 frames.
Yeah, so like on straightaway, you can kind of tell there's less of a...
That black shadow blur. There's still a little bit, but
little bit,
not,
but
not as bad
12-3.
as it was. Watching it on YouTube, you don't see it.
We definitely shouldn't see it now.
50.8.
Huh?
12-5.
What you need? A ba'e?
12-2.
We got the GT12s and the pan cars are in there.
12-3. 29 flat. 11-6. 17-8. 11-8. 13-5. 18 flat. 33.3. 20.9. 20.4. 14 flat. 24.1. 19.4.
Ellie put her name in here. Yeah. I'm like, Ellie Bosworth, Fortec.
Oh no, actually I did that.
Oh,
16.3.
But I did. I don't have a transponder in that Vortex, so it didn't work.
what do you mean you don't have a transponder in the Fortec?
I don't have a I let somebody borrow it and it never got. I got an extra one if you want to borrow it. I mean, I have one. It's got
17 flat.
You want to put Ellie in there?
no.
17.4. 17.9. 17.4. 18.2. George Foy. 17.1. Kale Merritt. 11.6.
'Cause
15-9. 11-6.
Yeah, this has been sitting for like what, 2 months?
15-9. 13-3. 11-7. 15-7.
Rob, you're not racing? You got a date? Does your wife know? Does your wife know?
12-9. 15 flat.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
11-5. 14-7. 11-6.
I guess I'll put my 13-5 together.
11-9. 15-7. 11-6. 14-4. 12-2. 15-1. 12 flat. 15 flat. 11-6.
I have to put my
11-9.
13-5 pan card. I'm gonna ride with you and
14-5.
Josh, or George. So
Oh, is George in there?
yeah, George is in there, so I'm gonna go put my 13-5
He
together.
didn't sign up.
Deja break a lot rider.
What's that?
He didn't sign up for 13.5?
11-5.
Yeah, he did. 13-5 pan and
Oh, yeah.
21-5. I was like, oh, let me go put my
14-5.
shit together then.
George have a mod motor?
Huh?
Does George have a mod motor?
No.
He probably wouldn't want it.
I'll put
15
my 13-5
flat.
in, 'cause I already
11-5.
started pulling my stuff out.
17-2. 14-7.
Printing.
18-2. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-7. 37.9. 17-6. 29.3. 16-5. 17-7. 14-4. 14-4.
17-5.
Is there any GT12 cars in here? Anybody want to run a GT12?
Tuesday.
6 minute.
David Abe.
Outside? Yeah. I'll do it right now. Good. I'm just going to do a couple more hot laps.
16-8. Rich, I break a lot rider. Fourteen 9. 18 5.
Go in the same area.
17 3. Corey, I ain't got time for that. 24.4. 9-8. 9-7.
All right, I know we're supposed to get started at 2 o'clock. You guys want to go at 2:30?
23.7.
All right, 2:30 it is.
9-5. 9-5. 17-9. 9-5. 9-7. 19-7. 9-8. 9-7. 19-1. 9-7. 9-6. 19-1. 9-7. 9-6. 20.2. 9-8. 9-6.
All right, the hot sheets are posted. Got them posted over here and then on the back of Pete. So if you're in the back, just go look at Pete's back.
9-6. 31.7. 10-1. $12.7. 20.5. 9.8. 9.7. 21.3. 9.9. 10-1. 19.7. 10-4. 20.5.
Body's pretty fast. You find it? Oh, those are pretty cool, huh? You done soldering? Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, we got to turn it off.
19.1.
Take mommy with you. What?
19.2. 17.6. 17.9. 16.9. 18 flat. 19.1. 19.2. 17.2. 17.4.
All right, guys, starting Tuesday, we are going to be pushing GT12 class pretty hard. Probably have some
16.4.
trophies on Tuesday for GT12. More than likely, I foresee most of the 17.5 cars dropping down to GT12.
18-6. 17-2. 17-6. 20.9. 19-7. 17-5. 17-2. 18-1.
About a 14-minute call. 14-minute call. 21-5 touring, you are up first, followed by 17-5 pan
17-7.
car. Then I got 2 heats of Spec 4 Tech. I'm not going to combine the classes. It was rough Thursday. Euro truck and the race number 5, Formula 1 in 6, and then 13-5 pan car in 7.
18-2. 17 flat. 17 flat.
All right, guys, 10-minute call. Race number 1. Robbie, Leo, Jason, Hector, and George. All right, guys, 5-minute call.
Robbie Esplana.
All right, race number 1. Start getting them out here.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
All right, going to need some volunteer marshals. I need 3 volunteers
George
for me.
Foy,
3
12-9.
volunteers. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Pete.
Leo
One
Varel.
more on my end. One more marshal over here. Thank you, Hot Rod.
Seventeen 3. 17-3.
Hold on, hold on.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Leo Baril, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, George Foy. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
Got to watch out for our senior citizens out there like Jason. His reflexes ain't what they used to be, you know. Going downhill.
Leo Baril.
All right. This is an FMAR start. You see a faster car coming up on you, give him some room. All right, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway, boys. Pete, can you go with that cone next to the pole? All right. Robbie and only Robbie on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call you. Robbie, less than 5. Leo. Jason. Hector. And George. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, we got George out to an early lead. That all white car right in front of me. Robbie 0.7 of a second behind him. Robbie to the point. George 0.3 back. George to the point. Robbie 1/10 back.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Robbie Esplana, and Jason. I'm officially old. Smith.
All right. George, Robbie, Jason. Robbie back to the point. Hector 6/100ths behind him. Oh. George taps. It's an opening for Robbie. Let's see if he can capitalize. Just like to remind everybody, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after, the On-Road Assault Series kicks off. Oh. George. Something wrong, George? Yeah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and George Foy.
All right, Robbie, Jason, George, Hector, Leo. Hector only 1.1 behind Jason. All right, Robbie, Jason, Hector, Leo.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, Robbie, Jason, 9.2 back. Hector, 11.8 behind Jason. Leo in the 4, George in the 5. Your leader, down the straightaway he goes, pink and white. Jason in the 2. White, blue, and yellow. Down the straightaway he goes. Hector in the 3. White and red.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Robbie missed that corner by about 4 inches. All right, 30 seconds left to go. Fast laps. Robbie throws down a 10.9. George has a 10.9 on the books. George actually has the fastest lap out there. 10.95.
8,
Jason
7,
11-4.
6,
Hector 11-9.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep going until she says you are done. Keep going, Leo.
Robbie Esplana done.
Oh, keep Robbie, you got caught.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done.
Oh.
Jason, I'm officially old. Smith done.
All right,
Leo
that's
Burrill
a race.
done. All drivers are finished.
Robbie's going to take it. Jason
George Foy
finishes in the
done.
2, Hector in the 3, George in the 4, Leo in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke.
All right, Tim and Micah.
Tim Schaubroke.
Micah. There you go. Micah, you're checked in. All right.
Micah Schaubroke.
Go ahead. Line her up in the back if you guys are ready. 17.5 pan car, father, son. Son's been practicing all day yesterday, father. Micah needs a bump. All right. 17.5 pan car. I got Tim and Micah. Tim and only Tim on the sound of the tone and lesson 5. Micah. Ooh. Fix Micah. All right, Spec 4 Tech. Unlike Thursday, I am not going to put you guys all together. It was rough Thursday. Huh? I know, but we ran 7 and y'all killed each other. Literally. And I got Big Rich out of retirement, so he's got to knock the dust off his GT. Tim, what happened? Oh, there you are. I was like, wait. There you go.
After 1 minute,
Is
the
it not
top
going?
drivers are Micah Schaubroke,
Oh, he's
Tim
adjusting.
Schaubroke.
All right, Micah with the 12.8. Tim with a 53. Super duper fast.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, Micah out front. Open battery. Yep. As long as it's a 2S. Yeah. Could if you want. I don't know.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
What's that? 24, yeah. And the bodies are the same too. Yeah, it has to be the approved bodies. But all the other upgrades are legal, except for motor speed control.
That includes non-Traxxas mods.
Yeah. Put an 8-scale motor in there. You got GT12 tires on that thing, Micah? Oh. They look good. All right. 3 to go, guys.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
It's pretty much the expert class with a 24-tooth pinion. And you can have non-Traxxas upgrades. Yeah. I think somebody makes caster blocks and for durability if you need them. All right, guys, 2:10 left to go. Oh, buried.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, Vortex Spec, you guys are up next. Looks like you need more horsepower, Micah.
1 minute
Back
after
left.
7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, 30 seconds, guys. Micah proving that consistency wins races.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, Tim. Keep going, Micah. All right, once you cross the line, you will be finished.
Tim Schaubroek done.
Tim crosses the line in
drivers
the
are
air
finished.
backwards.
Micah Schaubroek done.
All right, that's a race. Mike is going to take it. Tim finishes in the 2. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here in Marshall. Race number 3,
Up
Tech
next,
Spec.
race number 3.
What's that?
Spec 4 Tech Heat 1
Oh,
of 2.
okay, I need some volunteers
Race
out here. I
order
need
is
3
Micah
need
Schaubroek,
3 volunteers. Thank you,
Tim
David.
Schaubroek, Joshua Abe,
All right, thanks,
Pete,
Paulie.
the Dominator, St.
Need 1
Lawrence.
in the middle. 1 volunteer.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Joshua Abe.
There's a wall there, Pete. All right, there's Micah.
Schaubroek. Tim Schaubroek.
There's Tim. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Micah. Uh-oh. You need a second, Tim? Something's broken in the front. Give Tim a second to assess the damage. You could. Is it when he hits everything or just in general? Oh. That's the driver shaking inside that car. If I was in Pete's car, I'd be shaking too. Tim's broke. Okay. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, right in front of you, Kale. There we go. Oh, Pete. Go, go, go. All right, Joshua out front. Micah in the 2. Let's see if Micah's got anything. Oh, Micah's broke. And then there were 2. All right, Joshua and Pete. Pete, 7 seconds back. Joshua has been dominating this class lately. Definitely the car to beat.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Micah Schaubroke.
Pete, you missed that corner by a good foot, buddy. You're a good 12 inches off. Just a bit inside.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Micah Schaubroke.
I don't know, Pete. Your Dominator status is kind of up in the air. We might have to give that to Joshua. All right, we got Tim back out here. All right, 2:10 left to go.
Shredded Cracker to 2.
The top drivers are
Cheap
Joshua
viewers on
Abe, Pete, the
stream.com.
Dominator, St.
Remove
Lawrence,
the
and Micah
space
Schaubroke.
at 3CQ7TJGV.
Hey, don't spill. Go down there. You're going to spill everything. Go. All right, 1:20 left to go. Joshua, Pete. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Joshua throws down a 13.8. Pete has a fast lap. He's also at a 13.8. So Pete can throw down a fast lap. It's just all the wrecking.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Abe, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, 15 seconds left to go. Watch straightaway. Oh, yeah, right there.
10, 9,
Oh,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
can you grab that Velcro,
2,
David?
1.
Let's put it off to the side. Thanks, bud.
Tim Schaubroke done. Joshua Abe done.
All right, guys. Need Pete to finish. Pete, you're still
All
on the
drivers
clock.
are finished.
Pete, you haven't finished yet, buddy. You haven't finished. There we go.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
All right, Joshua's going to take it. Pete finishes in the 2, Tim in the 3.
Up
Need
next,
all three
race
back
number
out here in
4.
Marshall.
Spec 4 Techie
Rich,
2 of
Polly,
2.
Hot Rod, Big
Race order
Rich,
is
and Kale.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Polly, Fireball, Polly. Hot Rod DeMarc. Big Rich. Kale Merritt. Hot Rod DeMarc. Big Rich.
We got Big Rich coming out of retirement.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Yeah. Green apple's the best apple. All right, Kale. Yeah, here comes Kale. Polly, you doing okay over there?
Kale Merritt.
Yeah. All right. Here comes Polly. Everybody went down to a 24. The spec gearing for Fortec is 24 tooth pinion. Oh, Marshall in the straightaway. Is that a new body, Polly? All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up.
Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Rich on the point.
Lisa Davis. Hand pink waving.
What's up, Lisa? Tell Danny we said hi.
Hi, Grandma Davis.
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
Lisa Davis. Hi Corey.
Grandma Davis is watching. All right, guys. Rich out front. Hot Rod in the 2. Kale in the 3. Big Rich in the 4. Paulie in the 5. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why. Because you did this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look who's here.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Kale Merritt, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, having a little technical difficulties with our camera. See if I can get her working again. There we go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Kale Merritt, and Big Rich.
All right. We're back in business. Got the live feed working again. All right, Rich out front. Kale in the 2. Big Rich coming out of retirement in the 3. Hot Rod in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Kale Merritt, and Big Rich.
All right, 1:45 left to go. Oh, Big Rich. All right, 1:10 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Kale Merritt, and Big Rich.
Rich, Kale, Big Rich, Hot Rod, Paulie.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep him going,
Hot
keep
Rod
him
DeMarc
going.
done. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done. All drivers are finished. Kale Merritt done. Big Rich done.
All right, that's race. Rich is going to take the W. Kale finishes in the 2. High Run in 3. Big Rich in the 4.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Abbey, Kale Merritt, Hot Rod DeMarc, Tom Prindle.
I give Hot Rod a
David
second.
Abbey.
And was Kel on this one too? A second. Get you guys situated. Got Josh out there fixing the track real quick. David took first on this one Thursday with the TQ. He said you're in big trouble, Tom. Tom's in big trouble. That's not how you do it, David. All right, just like Corey said, we're going to push GT12 pretty hard. I saw Tim got some
Tom
gravity
Prindle.
tires in the body. We do got some new bodies in stock. Got them in yesterday. I think got a couple more bodies coming in. Hopefully by Monday, we'll have a couple more bodies in. And some Schumacher stuff. Got an Eclipse 6 coming in as well, too, if anybody's looking for one. You cleaning that up for her? I gotta change the pinion on it. Dude, put it like a 19 on there. Been a minute since you ran Fortec. Big Rich comes out and Corey wants to come out and race Fortec. Pete did a double take over here. Is that you, Hot Rod, that checked in? All right, where's Kale? Kale, you still coming out, buddy?
Hot Rod DeMarc.
What'd you do now? All right, Kale's up here. I'll give Kale a lap real quick. I do need a marshal in the center. I got a marshal on both ends. I do need a marshal on the center. You got it right there, Josh? Okay, never mind. Josh
Kale
got
Merritt.
it. Josh got it. Josh got it, Micah. Josh has it. He's right there. He's just sitting on the wall. Huh? Pete's right there. All I need is one marshal through the centers. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead. Line her up. David, Kale, Hot Rod, and Tom. David, that blue Beamer themed man truck. That is your number one. Kale in the green Cars movie truck. That's a conventional. Hot Rod in the orange and green pumpkin spice. Tom in the pink and white Mary Kay special. All right. Tom, you starting back there as usual? All right. I got David, Kale, Hot Rod, and Tom way in the back. We're going on to Tonin, lesson 5. All right, David, good start right there. Everybody, good start. Here comes Tom. Just in case anybody asks, I did look at Tom's car. That thing is about as legal as can be. Yeah, it's up. Kale's making his truck 10 feet wide. Hot Rod and David making their trucks 10 feet wide. Tom gets by. Tom taking the lead. Oh, everybody's on the same lap. Oh, Tom got his new tires in. They must have came in like Thursday night or something. Yep, I kind of figured that. All right, Tom, David, Kel, and Hot Rod. Tom, that Mary Kay special, that pink and white, is your leader. Kel in that solid green Cars
After 1
special,
minute
that is
left,
your number
the top
2.
drivers are Tom Prindle, Cale Merritt, and David Abbey.
David Abbey in that blue Beamer themed man truck. That's your number 3 coming down the straightaway, following number 2. Hot Rod in that orange and green pumpkin spice. Who's that Marvel character that was orange and green? Oh, Hobgoblin. That's what you look like, the Hobgoblin. You got skeleton driving? Oh. All right, here comes Tom coming up on lap traffic. All right, Tom, Cale, David. David does a couple flips trying out for the Special Olympics. Oh, Cale got scared from Mary Kay.
After 2 minutes left,
You know,
the
like
top
a-
drivers are Tom
Cale
Prindle,
went on
Cale
his side
Merritt,
like a
and David
fainting
Abbey.
goat. All right, David, Cale, and Hot Rod, they are battling out for 2, 3, and 4. All right, I'm letting you guys know. I got 3 stickers for 1, 2, and 3, and one of y'all's not getting one. Unless Tom breaks and he has TQ. Then all 4 of y'all get stickers. All right, 2:25 to go. Tom, David, Hot Rod, Cale. David and Hot Rod battling it out here. Cale tried to jump the border. Can't jump that wall, Cale. Trump built that. Let's see if Cale does it again. Oh, Cale does a
2
tight
minute
line
reruns,
right
1
there.
second. The top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Abbey, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
Hot Rod bumps Tom out of the way. Do you do that in 8 scale too, Hot Rod? Oh, okay. I was just look. Rich went out there to go save David. He almost got ran over. He thought about it. We'll see how you guys do on Sunday. Big Rich, you going out Sunday? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, on his side, self-recovery, the man truck. Cale's right behind him. Yeah, it looks like everybody's kind of spread out. Hot Rod's still right behind Cale, about 2.9. That's probably about the closest battle out there. Formula One, F1, you guys are up next. Corey and I have been talking. George just got his body. He's got a, what is that?
1 minute left, 4 minutes,
Cadillac.
1 second. The top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Abbey, and Cale Merritt.
The Cadillac LMH body. I have the Toyota GR, Toyota Super body. That's right behind Big Rich. We will be trying that class out on Tuesdays. Be our 25.5 touring car class. Just a comparison. Both Supras are right there together. So the GR Gazoo Racing Supra hypercar, and then the Supra right next to it.
Lisa Davis. Danny said hi to Corey.
Danny said hi, Corey. Said Danny. Here.
Hello, Danny.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on going
10,
until she
9,
calls your name.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Tom's got the hot
4,
lap, 13.4.
3,
David, 16.0.
2,
Hot Rod, 16.6. Cale with a 16.1.
David Abbey done.
Oh, David got caught in
Hot
the
Rod
2.
DeMarc
Hot
done.
Rod in the 3.
Tom Prindle done.
Tom in the 1. All right. Mary Kay Special takes the number 1. Y'all 3,
All
2, 3,
drivers
and
are
4. Go
finished.
get your lipstick from them.
Cale Merritt done.
Lisa Davis. Hi Ellie.
All right. Grandma Lisa just said hi, Ellie.
Hi, Grandma Lisa. I love you so much, family.
Up next, race number 6.
Oh, Hector, what are you
Formula
doing?
1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Polly, Fireball, Polly. Hector,
Hey, Matt.
Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
You want to come out and watch
Jason,
F1?
I'm officially old, Smith. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot,
Just making you feel
Lozano.
bad, Matt. Matt. I don't know. He's probably crying.
I would be out there with you guys, but my team owner sold my car. I lost my ride.
He lost his ride.
Lisa Davis. I love you too, Ellie. Smiling face with hearts.
Team owner sold the car. Team driver can't drive. All right, where's Polly out there? There's Polly. You don't got a chance monitor, Polly? All right, okay. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Rich and Tom, I just need 2 of y'all out there. That'd be good. It don't matter which. Yeah, both ends. Yeah. Kale. I'm just messing with Kale. I'm just messing with you, Kale. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. I got Polly. And only, hey, you guys, where's Hector at? You gonna start right? What are you guys doing? No, you're good. You're good, Polly. All right, Polly leading the way in that green. Monster Energy. All right, Polly on the tone in less than 5. Hector. Big Jason. Hey, 13.5 pan car, you're up next. Hot Rod, I'm going to need you up here. Yeah, handle what you're doing. Oh, Hector passing up Polly. Polly drops down to the 2. Jason and Hector battling out for 1 and 2 right now. That yellow, blue, and pink. Oh! That yellow, blue, and pink leading the way. Let's see what happens here on the next lap. Jason is creeping up on Hector. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the deviation is here. Here comes Hector, and here comes Jason. Oh, Jason leading the way. Hector in the 2. Jason 12-1, Hector 12-4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
So both drivers are on the same lap. Jason's on 5, Hector's on 5. Fastest lap is a 12.0. Your other fastest lap from Hector is a 12.4. Jason and Hector's on the same lap. Fastest lap still is actually now, yeah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Polly.
I was looking at the wrong
Fireball,
laps, but
Polly.
the fastest lap is 11.3 from Jason, and Hector's fastest lap is a 12.29. He slowed down a little bit there. .230 left, drivers. Jason now is his 11.6 lap pace for fastest lap. Hector's is actually the fastest lap from Hector's a 10.1 lap pace now, fastest lap.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
.145 left, drivers. You got Jason down on straightaway. That's your first place winner with 15 laps. And you got second place right there, white and red wing. It's Hector in 15. They're on the same lap pace. They're so close together. But the fastest lap from Jason now still is a 11.8. And Hector's a 12.59. That dropped down a little bit there. .117 left. Looks like Hector's keeping up really fast to Jason. Jason's got to be on his Sunday's cruise right now. He's like, I got this. One left, drivers.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
45. .25 left, drivers. Jason's 21 of 12.6 lap pace. And then Hector got a fastest lap on the 12.2. 10 left, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Just keep going until she
6,
calls you done, drivers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, guys. You guys got caught by the bell there. And you're on the straightaway. And Jason, you're done, and
I'm
Hector, you're
officially old.
done.
Smith done. All drivers are
Jason's
finished.
first, Hector second, 24 laps of both of them.
Lozano done.
Fastest lap from Jason's a 12.7. The fastest lap from Hector is a 12.5. That's your race. Robbie. So how you do it? After I learned, I get a little rusty off of that part still.
Hit finish,
All right.
and then this race right here.
Move it up.
Number 7.
Okay.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 pan car.
So it'd be
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is George Foy,
that's George.
Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana.
Can we get a couple volunteer marshals out here too? Please and thank you. I hear you, Paulie. I hear you.
George Foy.
And George hit the carpet. This is an 8-minute race. Let's get Corey and Robbie check in and do a couple laps there. Looks like Robbie's doing some
Corey I ain't got time
tire
for that,
warming up
Bosworth.
there, the tire dupe on it, trying to wear it off there. And then Corey,
Robbie
I
Esplana.
think Corey's in a. That's hard to tell because you guys got the same body. All right, Corey's just went back to the driver's stand. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Robbie, so let me know. We got one more lap for Robbie here. And Corey if he wants it. And Paul, you say you got that in down there? Okay. All right, let's get these guys lined up. Let's get this going. First round of 13.5 pan car. It'd be George in first, second Corey, and third is Robbie. On your name, George. Lesson 5. George. Corey. Robbie. And they're off to see what couple laps in here and see what they do. Marshals, make sure you're on your feet. Just a little faster class here. All three drivers are battling it out in these little couple of laps here. You got George down the straightaway with Corey. And you got Robbie on the straight. Orange and orange cars. Corey right there with the orange car. Blue car is George, and the orange one down the straight is Robbie. Fastest lap so far from George is well, now it changed. Fastest lap from Corey is a 9.6. George is a 10.5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
And then Robbie is a 10.4. Fastest lap so far is Corey. First place. George is second. Robbie's third. But Robbie is battling out there. Now Robbie's second. George is third. Corey is on a Sunday cruise right now. Fastest lap so from Corey is a 9.6. George is a 10.3. And Robbie's a 12.7. He slowed down a little bit there. He was from the 10 to the 12 now. He's hitting the walls. That's not good. Not good at all. I need a popcorn and watch this race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Now Corey's fastest lap was the 9.5. 10.2 for George, and Robbie the 10.4. One, two, three. Oh, 3 minutes. What? Oh, that's not good. Corey still got the lap pace of 9.5. Fastest lap from him. Overall is a 14.4. That's the slowest time from Corey. And you got George as a 10.2, and 11.4 overall for the slowest time. And you got Robbie's a 10.4. Slowest time from him is a 10.6. One down, right by the screen.
5 minutes
Watch
left.
Marshall, watch
the
it,
top
Marshall.
drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for
Clear,
That,
clear.
Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey's so first. George is second. Robbie's third. George needs to catch up to Corey there. They're on the same lap, though. By like bumper feet. George and Corey went down the straightaway. Well, that's Robbie. And see, that's what happens. You got the orange bodies there. You can't neckerize whose car. There's Corey on the straightaway. Robbie's down the straightaway. George down the straightaway. All three cars. I got an extra body at home that Robbie you could have if you want. Shoot. It's red and silver. Corey's a 22 lap pace. 4 left, drivers 4 left.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey down the straightaway. Coming around, there's a sweeper now. Going into McCain. Coming back around the straightaway. That's your first place down the straightaway. George in your second car, white and blue body. Going around the cane. Coming down the straightaway. And you got Robbie right in front of him. Coming around the screen. Around the sweeper. Through to McCain. That's your third place. Nine 0.5 is the fastest lap still. George crashed a little bit. Bumper link from the pole there, he was. You got Robbie and Corey right there. Got confused there. Robbie just crashed because he got
3
confused
minutes
with his
left,
car.
1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
250 left drivers, 250 left. This first round of Pan Car 13.5. Round 1 of qualifying. Ooh. Ooh. Oy. Well, Bobby ESC come out of his car with a steering issue. Robbie will get ready for the next round, he says. And then you got George, just, I don't know, just bashing like Robbie now. Corey down the straightaway in an all orange car with black rims. George is not blue, white car. Two left drivers, two left.
2 minutes after 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey at 36 laps. The fastest lap pace still is a 9.5. George is a 10.2. And Robbie was still back in there. It'd be a little bit down or two at 10.2, 10.1. Corey going to Kane now. Going around it. Back on the straightaway. Going around a sweeper now. And back in McCain. That's your first. George in that blue and white body. Going around in Kane. Coming around. On a big straightaway. Front straight. Coming around a sweeper. That's your second place car. And your third place is coming back out. He fixed it. Maybe. No, he doesn't have no steering now.
1
Never
minute
mind.
left after 7 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
9.5 still for Corey's fastest lap. Going down the straightaway. Orange car. And you got George here's 40 laps. Fastest lap from him is a 10.2. He hasn't been racing for a while because he had surgery, but he's back in here. Today is Saturday and Thursday. He was racing Thursday, too. He was doing good in his touring car. Oh, George. He wrecks. I talked too soon. And he took Velcro out. 10 left drivers, 10 left.
10, 9, 8,
Keep going until she tells you it's
7,
done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
George got caught. No, he's finished. George is almost. Actually, keep going, George. You got caught, actually. Both of you guys did.
George Foy done. All drivers are finished. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done.
Corey has first place in 48 laps, 9.5. It's the fastest time. And George is a 44, 10.2. And Robbie for the 28. What do you think, Corey, about 5, 10-minute break? We're going to do a 10-minute break. So charge your batteries, fix your cars, and goop your tires, and get ready for the next round.
Up next, race
All
number
right, guys. About 3 minute call, 3 or 4
touring.
minute call.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, George Foy, Leo Baril. Hot Rod DeMarc. $17.2.
Where's Roberto? They're taking a dump.
18.2.
I was working on mine the other day.
All right, race number 1. Robbie, Jason, Hector, George, and Leo.
George Foy. Leo Baril. Robbie Esplana. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
Corey Bosworth. Let's go.
All right, round 2. All right, I need some volunteer marshals out here, guys. Need 3 volunteers. Can I get 3 volunteers? Yep. Thank you, Joshua. 3 volunteers. I got Kale out here. Here comes Micah. All right, there's my 3. All right, let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Robbie and only Robbie on the sound of the tone. I think we're good, Pete. Robbie and only Robbie. Less than 5. Jason. Hector. George. And Leo. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and George Foy.
We resorted. The heats are the same, yes. Yep. Yep. All right, guys. Robbie out front.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Robbie Esplana, and Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, guys. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Robbie out front. George right with him. 2/10 back. Let's see if George can keep the shocks on that thing this time. Oh, Robbie. Looks like he's having some wing issues. That's going to affect him. All right, Robbie. George only 1/10 back.
After
George
30 minutes
coming up on.
the top drivers are Robbie Esplana,
George.
Foy, and Jason. I'm officially old, Smith.
The body tuck. Done. He's done. Is it good, George? No throttle. Okay. Just put it off to the side. There you go. Oh, right here in front of me. Robbie. Jason up to the 2. Jason's still in it. Only 2.4 behind Robbie. All right, Robbie. Jason, Hector, Leo. Jason's still only 3 seconds back.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. All right, guys. Robbie, Jason, Hector. I think Hector needs an Ocho when it comes out.
10,
That's
9,
my vote.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, keep him going. Oh, watch the other straight. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. And
Robbie Esplana done.
here comes Hector.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano done.
Here comes Leo. All right, that's the race.
All drivers are finished.
Robbie's going to take it.
Leo Burrell
Jason
done.
finishes in the 2, Hector in the 3, Leo in the 4, George in the 5.
Up next, race
All
number
right,
2.
Micah and Tim.
17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke. Tim Schaubroke.
All right, Vortex. Race number 3 is going to be Big Rich, Tim, Micah, and Paulie. That is race number 3. Big Rich, Tim, and Micah then. We are. All right, Micah and Tim, you guys are up.
Micah Schaubroke.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Big Rich thought he was up. You're up there. Yeah, you just leave up here. Ain't nothing going to drain on that thing. All right. Wait for Micah to get up there on the back end and Tim get up on the back end. Ooh. All right. Got Marshall, got a grid. Micah, and only Micah on the tone in less than 5. Tim.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Micah
2 in,
Schaubroke,
4 to,
Tim
6 to go.
Schaubroke.
Micah out front. Micah is faster in his previous TQ run. Tim in the 2.
All right, 5:19 to go. 11:8 for Micah. He's got the hot lap. Tim out there with a 12:4. 17:5 Pancar.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke.
All right, guys, 1 to go. 17.5.
1 minute after 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke.
Yeah, more than likely.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right,
7,
keep going, keep going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Big Rich, Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, Polly, Fireball, Polly. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, Spec Fortech,
Big
Big
Rich.
Rich, Tim, Micah, Polly, and Corey. I'll give Tim and Micah a minute. They just got done racing.
Tim Schaubroke. Micah Schaubroke. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
A little rusty there, Corey. All right, straightaways close. Big Rich leading the way in the Mary Kay. Tim following him in the number 2 with that yellow Mustang. Micah in the 3 with the Corvette. Corey back there with the, I think it's the Boss Mustang he's got. All right. I do need marshals out here. Both my drivers are up here that were in the last race, so if you guys don't mind, I do need some marshals out here. Pete got down on that end. I just need two over here, one in the center, one on the end. Thank you, Rich. Rich going to go out the center. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Pete read that one. He knew that was coming right to him. Ooh, Micah and Corey. Micah, if you can keep, never mind. I was going to give you $20 if you stayed ahead of Corey. You broke? Tim, you got
4 1
googly
is
eyes
left.
on
The
there?
top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Big Rich, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, Big Rich and Tim battling it out. That's a battle to watch. Big Tim, Big Rich. Oh, Big Rich taps. Tim gets by with his googly eyes. See if Big Rich could catch him. Oh, Big Rich is on. Oh. Big Rich coming out of retirement. Corey coming out of super retirement. Oh, Tim missed it by 2 inches. That's Big Rich by. See if you can catch right back up. Oh, Corey, rusty as can be. Knock the dust off of that one. You see all that dust fly all over the place.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Big Rich, and Tim Showbroke.
All right, Corey out there with the 13-1-3-9. Big Rich with the 14-7. Oh, here comes Tim. Race on. Tim and Big Rich. Tim's got a 14-3-04. Those two are battling it out. Corey's just probably going to hang out and watch them crash. Never mind. Corey crashes. Big Rich crashes. Go, Big Rich, go. That's about right. Yep. Corey is very rusty. Ooh, Big Rich overshoots it a little bit. Tim gets on his two wheels. Big Rich and Tim battling it out. Here they come down the straightaway. Oh! They got the... Nobody likes that
left.
dot.
The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Tim Showbroke, and Big Rich.
All right, Tim's going to capitalize off of that. See what happens. Tim's just got to keep it clean. Got a minute 43 to go. Corey 13-1 leading the way. Tim 14-2. Big Rich 14-6. Oh, Tim taps. Allows Big Rich to catch up. Let's see what the gap is. It was 4.1. We'll see what it is on the straightaway. Oh, Big Rich had a small tap. Corey taps. See? Nobody likes that dot, Corey. All right. Big Rich only 3.0. Knocked off a whole second chasing Tim. Let's see what happens. 59 seconds to go.
The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Tim Showbroke, and Big Rich.
Tim's just got to keep it clean. Now. All right, 40 seconds to go. They probably go 2 more laps. Battle for 2 and 3 is still on. Got Tim's body parts all over the place. 25 seconds. See what happens. Tim's just got to keep it clean. Ten seconds. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, they will get one more
4,
lap.
3.
He'll get one
2,
more lap. Tim's just
1.
got to keep it clean. Tim has to keep it clean. There he goes around the corner on the sweeper.
Corey, I ain't got time for that.
And
Bosworth
he
done.
is clean.
Tim Showbroke done.
Tim done in the 2. Big Rich
All
putting up a
drivers are
good
finished.
chase right behind
Big
Tim.
Rich
They were
done.
battling it out. That was pretty cool to watch. What?
Up next, race number 4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2.
It wasn't
Race
horrible.
order
The
is
weight kept it down.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Joshua Abe, Kale Merritt, Pete, the Dominator.
All right, I do
Sam
need a
Lawrence.
volunteer out here for
Hot Rod
Big
DeMarc.
Rich to marshal.
Joshua Abe. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Rich I break a lot rider.
I got all 3 tires spinning still, and that one's not. I didn't take the whole tire front part. I don't know. Every time I put that car, all other tires are spinning still, and that one's still not spinning. So I didn't take that part and see what's going on.
All right, need Hot Rod and Kel to check in. Do need marshals out here. I only got Corey out here. Okay, they're all out here. Okay.
Kale Merritt. Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Rich. Not so much breaking a lot anymore. In the 1, Josh in the 2. Kale. Second time racing Fortec. This dude is hooked. Pete. Oh no, Pete. I'm going to have to change that from Dominator. And Hot Rod in the 5. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on a tone in less than 5. Very well there, Rich. That's what I'm talking about. Josh 2. Kale right there in the 3. Pete got stuck. He was hunting down Kale. Ooh. Here comes Pete. Oh. And any more? Oh. Rich and Josh battle it out. On the inside, Josh goes on the, oh! Rich made sure he got himself out of that one. No, I'm not waiting for no marshal.
After
Let
1
me
minute
get my
left, the
distance
top
on
drivers
Josh.
are Rich I break a lot rider, Joshua Abe, and Kale Merritt.
Leader right behind you, Hot Rod. Not like that, Hot Rod. Oh. Oh, Rich rubs the wall. Josh still right behind him. What'd you do, Hot Rod? Oh. Dog bone. Pete, the reconstructor. In the 4. Kale in the 3. He's in that green Corvette. Second time racing, Fortec. Josh in the 2 in that blue Mustang. Rich coming down the straightaway with that neon
After
green
2
bronze
left,
back
the
end
top drivers are
Cadillac.
Rich I break a lot rider, Joshua Abe, and Kale Merritt.
Rich does have the hot lap 13.8, but not looking to reset TQ. Oh, never mind. Corey's got TQ. Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Oh. Rich dropped all the way down to 3rd. He's battling it out with Kale right now. Kale's in the 2. Nice and easy, Kale. Nice and easy. Is that the brand new Corvette battery you just got? You better not mess that up. That's brand new paint. Ooh, easy, Rich. Easy. All right. Josh, my leader, coming down a straightaway. That Beamer theme Mustang, red, white, and blue. Bleeding
2
blue.
minutes 3 minutes 1 second.
Right,
The
Big
top
Rich?
drivers are
Bleeding
Joshua
blue.
Abe, Kale Merritt, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right. Kel in the 2 in that green Mustang. He's in the number 2 spot. Rich got quite a bit of ways to catch up with them. Kale's just got to keep it clean. Rich was leading the way. Rich, that CTSV neon yellow front. Pete in the 4 in that copper red Corvette. That's a pretty cool hat you got over there. I like that. Your little top hat there. I love it. Got that whole Guns N' Roses vibe. All right, Josh, Kale, Rich. My 1, 2, and 3. Josh leading the way, that blue Mustang. Kale in that green Corvette.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Abe, Kale Merritt, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Somebody was just beating up on Pete back there. Again, Kale in that green Corvette in the number 2. Rich in that neon yellow front. CTSV holding on. Hey, Josh. You keep it clean, Josh. You're going to beat Corey's TQ because you're looking to reset TQ right now. Don't tap, Josh. No pressure. Both Corvettes.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ooh.
6.
Pete going to
5,
make it. Pete going to make it.
4,
Oh, he gets an extra
3,
lap. Pete gets
2,
an extra lap in.
1. Kale Merritt
Kale
done.
got caught.
Rich I
Rich
Break a
got
Lot
caught.
Rider done.
Pete and Josh
Joshua Abe
got
done.
an extra lot. Josh resets CQ. Keep on going, Pete. Here comes Pete down the straightaway. He got his extra lap in.
All drivers are finished. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
Yeah, you beat Corey. You got your reset TQ. Huh? This much. This much. All right, Euro Truck, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tom Prindle, David Abe, Hot Rod DeMarc, Kale Merritt.
Yes. All the upgrades you can do. Is that my controller?
David Abe.
All right, wait for Kale to relocate his transponder. Hot Rod, he was just in the last. Was Hot Rod in the last race? Yeah, he was in the last race. Tom was out there repairing track.
Tom Prindle. Hot Rod DeMark. Kale Merritt.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Tom leading the way, but he's going to hang out back. David going to go to the 1 spot. Hot Rod to the 2. Kale in the 4. Do need one more Marshall out here. Oh, you got it, Rich? All right, cool. All right, Tom, or David, Hot Rod, Kale, and Tom. Tom's going to hang out in the back. Get up in the front there, David. You're number 1. Go number 1, David. All right, I got, go to the center, Rich. I need a Marshall right there. Make sure you stay right here on the cone, Marshall. That way you're not running all the way down this way. All right, Tom, David, Hot Rod, and Kale. All right, I got Marshalls. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Hot Rod. Oh. Self-recovery. Get him, David. Get him, David. Get him. And leave him alone, Rich. He's good. He's just... I saw that in the Philippine Masters for 8 scale. Tom, the guy was just waiting. And somebody pulled his buggy off. Hot Rod and Cal battling it out. All right, 4:14 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hot Rod DeMark, Kale Merritt, and David Abe.
Tom is reeling y'all in. I'm just letting y'all know. Tom's 5 seconds right behind Kale. Let's see what happens. Now it's about 7 seconds now. Let's see what it is now. Oh, Tom taps. It was 5.2. Hot Rod looking to reset himself. Not TQ, though. That would have been funny. I'm like, Hot Rod looking to reset TQ. Tom's like, what?
After 10 minutes left, the top drivers are Hot Rod DeMark, Kale Merritt, and Tom Prindle.
All right, Tom, 3.1 right behind Kale, reeling him in 2 seconds off that last lap. It's going to be about 1 second right now. 0.2, 0.7. Oh. Yeah, Tom was coming in hot. And nice, both of you. 2:18. Let's see if Tom can reel in. Hot Rod here. That was 5 seconds. Now it's 3.2. Tom's peeking around the corner saying peekaboo.
2 minutes left. The top
Here he
drivers are
comes.
Hot Rod DeMark,
0.7
Tom
right about
Prindle,
right
and
there.
Kale Merritt.
0.8. That was so funny. That was like a slow motion push. That was so funny. It was like it wasn't even a hard push. It was like a little nudge, little soft nudge, and Hot Rod just went with it. It took Tom 11 laps to catch y'all. Oh, you all right there, David?
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Tom Prindle, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Cale Merritt.
All right, you heard her, Tom Hot Rod Kale. David in the Ford. Tom's got the hot lap, 13.642 on pace, 19.506. Not looking to reset TQ though. Hot Rod with a 15.8, 18.502 pace. Kale 15.899. Both Hot Rod and Kale running pretty quick, identical times almost. On pace for 18.513. David with a 16.2 on pace for a 16.514. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, Kale made it.
5, 4.
He's gonna get. Oh, let's see
3,
if he makes it. Oh,
2, 1.
Tom makes it. Gets an extra lap.
Hot Rod DeMarc done.
No, Hot Rod got caught.
Cale Merritt done. Tom Prindle done. All drivers
All
are finished.
drivers are done. Tom, Hot
David
Rod,
Abbey
Kale,
done.
and David. Pretty good racing there, you guys. F1, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Polly, Fireball, Polly. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Ooh. Hector was coming in hot. I thought you were I thought you can do a tight cut on that a little bit. You missed it by like a whole 2 feet. All right,
Jason,
I don't know where
I'm
Paulie's
officially
at.
old, Smith.
He went home? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, never mind. It's just y'all two. All right, Jason and Hector. All right, go ahead, line her up in the back. Hey, those Cinnabon things are good, huh? Oh, you got the cookies? You got the cinnamon? The cinnamon flavored ones? Oh, the chocolate chip. The cinnamon ones are. I can't. Feeding that belly. All right. Jason. Jason leading the way on the tone at less than 5. Hector.
Hey, at least I got the bounce off for that, Robbie. This is a natural bounce now. We'll see a couple laps here, see how these guys do. Only 2 of them. Paulie's not here. I should ask Paulie if I should have let in his car. He might let me, but too late. If Paulie's watching at home, he'd be like, yeah, right. Hot Rod running my F1 car? Really? Hector hit the pipe. Now we got a battle between that first for Hector and Jason's first, but Hector's second, but it's a battle there. Jason's coming on the straightaway now, all little in blue and white and pink car. You got Hector in that red wing with a white body. A little bit of red inside of the pinstripes.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Fastest lap for Jason's at 11.9. We'll see if we could bring it down to 11.2, then 10. And you got Hector's at 12.1. See if we could bring it down to 11. Keep it sharp, keep it tight. That's how you get the fastest laps some of times. Seven and 7 on the same lap. Jason's still first, Hector's second, but Hector said, I'm trying to get that first spot. Trying to beat Jason in this round. Second qualifier for F1s. The next race up is the Pan Cars. George, Corey, and Robbie. Second round of it, 13.5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Hector now got the fastest lap is at 11.8. And Jason's at 11.9, but Jason's still first, Hector's still second on the same lap pace. Hector, there's a pipe there. You got time to fix that pipe. I tell you when you're good. You're still good. Yep, clear. 2 times in the same area. That will change the times a little bit for the fastest time. Still fastest time out there's a Hector 11.8. And Jason's 11.9. Not so off both of those guys.
2 minutes left. The top
Jason's is
drivers are
first.
Jason, I'm officially old.
Hector's second.
Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
If you guys are watching at home, you guys should come out sometime and try this out. F1 cars, Traxxas cars, Vortex, Pan cars, 13.5 and 17.5, and sometime mod Pan car. Right now for Vortex, it's still open tire. And same thing for touring car. And we also run those GTs out there just whenever we get them. You got Jason and Hector. Hector trying to get Jason. They are almost 2 bumpers away from each other. Hector is. They're both of them going straightaway. You got the all yellow and pink. And you got all white right behind them. For the sweeper.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second.
Going for the
top drivers are
McCain.
Jason, I'm officially old.
Going back on the
Smith,
straightaway.
Hector,
There's Jason.
Sir
There's
Whipsalot,
Hector.
Lozano,
They're all
and Polly.
both right there.
Fireball,
Now the
Polly.
bumper and link could beat each other. Jason's at 20 laps. Hector's 19. Jason's 11.9 fast lap, and Hector's at 11.8 still. Still fastest lap from Hector is 11.8 for this round. Jason's first at 21 laps. Hector's 20. Now 21 for Hector, and Jason's 22. This is the second heat of F1 car. Started out with 3, and then now we just have 2. On the
10,
beginning.
9,
Keep going until
8,
she tells you you're done,
7,
guys.
6,
You might get caught by the bell.
5,
We'll see what happens here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, keep on going until you're done. Jason's still first, and Hector's still second.
Jason, I'm officially old. Smith done. All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Whipsalot.
Jason's
Lozano
first,
done.
25 laps, 11.9 for the fast lap. Hector's a second, 24, 11.8 for his fastest lap. Pancard, 13.5, second round of qualifier. You guys are up. George, Robbie, and Corey.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 Pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
And we
is
need a race a minute from
Corey,
Corey.
I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy. Robbie Esplana.
lot better announcing than the first I did here. What?
Robbie Esplana.
We still need some volunteer marshals too.
George Foy.
For all you Voltex guys, my spur, what do you call it? Spool literally just stripped out. But I had no choice, I had to run it. But now I'm going to upgrade there from sponsored from Tom there. What are you doing, Zoe? Are you being Zoe? No, you're not being Zoe right now? You're not being yourself? Is that your body, Robbie? You still need one more marshal where the boss's kid is at. You can't marshal this. Too fast. Too dangerous. Ankle breaker. Now you got one more car. You got a racer minute from Corey. Yeah, Hector, your fastest lap on that F1 car is 11.8, a little bit faster than Jason. Should be the other way around, but you're getting used to that car. Hey, we could all have lattes right now. Coffee break. All right, let's go to Starbucks real fast, all right? Who's all in? I got $1 I could pitch in. That'd be like a zip of coffee and that's it. We get Corey a lap or two here. Get those tires all broken in. This is Pikes Peak RC Arena in Colorado Springs, Colorado at Hobbytown, Citadel Crossing. Off of South Academy, or if you guys come down, if you guys come up north, it's North Academy.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Tomorrow's 1RCs. They're fun. I want to get one myself so that I get my job started and save some money up. Y'all ready, Corey? I got first is Corey, second George, third is Robbie. Corey off the tone. Less than 5, going live. Corey, George, Robbie. And they're all off. Let's see what happens in a couple laps here. We're almost all off. Now they're all off. Body back there's dragging there. There's their second qualifier of Pan Car 13.5, round 2, trail scale. See if Corey can get down to the 8.9 instead of 9.8.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Sounds like Corey got a pair of fresh tires there in the back and the front. Corey's first with 7 laps and 9.5. There's the fastest lap, and then you got George at a 10.4, and then you got Robbie at a 9.9. See if Robbie could pick that up a little bit there. Corey going around in his cocaine, about to go on a straightaway down the straight with George. George, the leader's coming right behind you. Right on your tail. Now he's past you. Corey fastest lap still is 9.5 for 11 laps. First, George second at 10.4. Third, Robbie 9.9.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, this is a race to watch. You got 2 orange cars out there. First place is right ahead of you. It'll be Corey in a second. It'll be George in that blue and white, and then the orange car, Robbie, as your third. Robbie's right on his Corey's tail, though. We are running GTs here now, so make sure you guys get those dust off and come down and race with us at Pikes RC Arena, Colorado Springs, Colorado, at Hobbytown Citadel Crossing. Off of South Academy and North Academy. Coming from Denver, it'll be your south. Coming from Pueblo, it'll be north.
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
You got George and Robbie now battling it out. Second still is George. Oh, now we changed up. Robbie's second. George is third. Corey's still first. Corey's so fast lap is a 9.5, and Robbie's a 9.9, and then George is a 10.4. Corey's a 21. Robbie's 18. George's a 19. Now they're on the same lap. Robbie and George. I think that body is about to be. Oh, yep, there it is right there. I just called it. It's just hanging off there, just barely there, Robbie. Whew. All you hear is like da-da-da-da-da, like a horse. Charge.
4 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and
All
George
three of them
Foy.
down the straightaway. They all turn the same time. They're all right there. They're going around a sweeper now. Corey and Robbie. Oh, Robbie just passed Corey. Or was it Corey? No, that was Corey past Robbie. Never mind. Jeez. See, that's what happens, guys, if you have the same body. You get confused with who's for the announcers announcing over here. And now Corey's by himself again. Son of Cruz. We got Robbie and George right there. Robbie and George is battering up for the second and third spot. Robbie's still second. George is third. George on the straightaway. 25 laps. Robbie's 24. George is about to take over the second place. Yes, George took over second place, and you got Robbie in third. Like I said, guys, it's a battle to watch on Live RC. If you guys are joining us from Pikes Peak RC Arena, Colorado Springs, Colorado.
3 minutes left. After 5
3 minutes left,
2
drivers.
seconds.
3 minutes
The
left.
top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey just went down the straightaway. Now he's going around a sweeper, coming in towards me, by the driver's stand, around the cane, and then around the straightaway again. That's your orange car down the straight, and you got Robbie down the straight. That's their third place driver. And you got white and blue car down the straightaway. That's their second place. Corey is at 32 laps. George is 29, and Robbie is 28. Fastest lap still on the track is a 9.5 from Corey. George is a 10.4 and a 9.9 still for Robbie. They're still on the same lap pace they were the day before in the beginning of the race. Has not changed a bit at all, drivers and ladies and gentlemen at home. Corey's is on that Sunday cruise like he's on autopilot right
2
now.
minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Well, is that piece ever going to fall off of Robbie's car? We'll see. This is hanging there now. Corey got taken up from George. Uh-oh. Corey and George on the Saturday. Corey's 38 lap, 9.5 lap pace. That's the fastest lap from Corey still. And you got George, a 10.4, 34 lap pace. And you got Robbie, a 34 lap pace with a 9.9 still. So he's checking Robbie here. He's going around a sweeper now. Going to Funa McCain. Coming around the straightaway now. That's your third place. Then you got first place coming behind him. Down straightaway around. Fuda sweepers. Front of the driver's down. Now Fuda McCain and back on the coming back on the straight right now. That's their first. George.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
George is second, but George and Robbie's battling out there. Should change if Robbie could hang in there. Oh, there's a pass. George messed up, so now we'll change a little bit soon. Leaders coming right behind you, George. Thank you, George. Thank you. Good sportsmanship. Oh. Robbie's got 2 laps down from George to catch up. He needs to get there if you want to get that second place from him. He only has 16 left in his race. Corey is a 9.5 still for his fast lap.
7, 6, 5, 4.
One of these guys are going to get caught
3,
maybe. I don't know.
2,
Doubt it.
1.
Nope. Keep going till you're done.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. George Foy done.
We're just waiting for Robbie. Robbie still needs to finish. He got 1 lap to do. And now Robbie's done. That's your race.
All drivers are finished. Robbie Esplana done.
Corey, the 48 laps with a 9.5. George is a 10.4 with 43 laps. And Robbie, the 43 laps with 9.9 for his fast lap. Wow. I'm reading that right? Right. We do a 10-minute break. Make sure your battery's charged, group those tires, and get ready for the next round. And make sure your bodies are cut.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, George Foy, Leo Baril. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. $13.7. $13 flat. $12.6. $12.5. $12.5. $13.1. $13.6. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. $48.5.
Yeah. His is set up like pretty sick. Why do you want to see what the setup like? See what it feels like.
Tom Prindle. $16.3.
Yes. That's why that's why I was happy to hit a 9, but my steering's still off a little bit.
15.1.
What's that? What kind of cuisine is that? Indian. It's Indian style. Islanders don't put flavor in.
15.6.
And then we add a little bit more soy sauce. You gonna bust out the Vortex again, Hector? Starting to start filling up the classes.
14.5.
What's that?
19.2.
Get numbers back up again.
15.2. 19.1.
All right, Ellie, we're about to start, kiddo.
14.8. 12-4. 7-1.
That's it, Ellie Belly.
David Abe.
All right, guys, race number 1. 2-minute call.
Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. George Foy. Leo Baril. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, race number 1. Robbie, Jason, Hector, George, Leo.
George Foy. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Robbie Esplana.
Do you need help, Ellie Belly? Where's Mama? Mama. Go out in the back. All right, looking for Leo. Here comes Leo. All right, guys, I need 3 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Joshua. Thanks, Pete. Right in the middle, Rich.
Leo Baril.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. All right, guys. Robbie and only Robbie on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Jason. Hector. George. And Leo. All right, everybody's on the clock. Ooh, Leo, a little traction rolly.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and George Foy.
All right. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. All right, Jason out front. Oh, uh-oh. Marshall in the middle. Oh, something's broke in the back. All right, Robbie
left.
to the
The
point.
top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Hector. Sir Whips
George in the 2. George only 1.5 behind Robbie. Still right in it. All right, guys.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Hector. Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Robbie, George, Hector, Leo. Robbie out front. Robbie's about 4 seconds off of his previous TQ run. 1:35 left to go. It's gone. It's gone forever.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Hector. Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Go, go, go. You're going to destroy that body. It just keeps coming off. Just pull it, Rich. All right. George, Robbie, Hector. Looks like Robbie is going to maintain TQ, though.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Keep him going, keep him
4,
going.
3, 2, 1. George Foy done. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Leo
George is
Burrell
going to take
done.
it. Hector in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Leo in the 4. Robbie does hold on to TQ. George puts himself 2 overall.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke.
All right, we got a racer's minute.
Tim Shao broke.
Oh.
Go ahead, Corey. Give me something to do that.
Michael's got racing that. He's changed his burger.
Oh, okay. Every single body post except yours. Really? Yeah. Well, it's not big of a hit. I didn't say Hector's body. All right, Tim, go ahead and line it up in the back. I meant Micah. Micah checked in. All right.
Micah Shao broke.
Y'all going to get bored out here. It's just Micah. Tim will come in on the back end. So, Micah, on the tone, in less than 5. Hector, when I went into your back end, all my body posts blew out. Get some new ones. This is good. Get some fresh new things. Yeah.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
One, two, three, four. 4-pin. All right, Micah 11.645. That's your hot lap. One, two, three, four.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek.
Oh, you're resetting TQ there, Micah.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke,
'Cause you're
Tim
fat.
Schaubroke.
All right, Micah, still at that 11.645, but you did reset TQ. 37.02 is your pace.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke.
What's that? Oh, no, I was keeping my eye on it.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Get on the ground. I ain't
6,
bending over, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All drivers are finished. Micah Schaubroke done. Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Big Rich, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Hot Rod DeMarc, Micah Schaubroke, Polly, Fireball, Polly. Big Rich. Micah Schaubroke. Hot Rod DeMarc.
Hey, do you have any in that oil bag that I sold you? Was there 3K diff oil in there? I don't remember.
Oh, no, check. Grab the belt. It's back right there.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Who needs it?
Hector?
Yeah. Let him use it.
Don't let him use it?
No, let him use it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What's
TQ
TQ for 4Tech?
for Fortech is Josh at 21,506. It's not hard to beat.
Pete, the
What'd you
Dominator,
need 3,000
St. Lawrence.
for? Yeah, that's what I don't use 3,000. All right, straightaway's close. Straightaway's close. I do need some marshals out here. I got Tim out here. Micah's racing. So I do need 2 more marshals out here, please. I appreciate it, Rich. Appreciate it, Tom. And Tim is out there from the last race. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. I got Big Rich, Pete, Hot Rod, and Micah. Micah is trying to chase down that, what do you call that, that TQ? All right, I got marshals. I got grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, Pete. Oh, that was clean, though. Pete scared me for a second. Pete taking the lead. Micah's on his lid. Micah, you're not going to get TQ that way. Pete, the Dominator, out in the lead. Big Rich in the Mary Kay CTSV in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3, followed by Micah. Micah just bumped Hot Rod out of the way. Oh. Rolls it. Big Rich in the lead. Just got to keep it clean. Oh. Tim's getting the steps in today. Oh my God, he just got plowed.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Big Rich, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Micah Schaubroke.
All right, let's check estimated position. Let's see where you guys are at right now for the mains. All right, well, all you guys are still in the B sort. Micah just moved out 1 position. Hot Rod dropped 1. Big Rich and Pete still maintaining their positions. Micah's still on a hunt. We'll see what happens. Overall, I got Josh, Corey, Rich, Kale, and Tim. Tim, you out of breath? You need some water? Whoa. And go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Big Rich, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, Micah in the 1, looking to
left,
not
1
reset
second.
TQ.
The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Big Rich, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
Micah, not Falcon-inspired Corvette. What's your fast lap? You have the hot lap right now, Micah. You got 13.608, Big Rich with a 14.355. Everybody else is out? What happened to Pete? Pete broke? Pete broke. Hot Rod broke. Paulie left. Oh, my God. Okay, if one of y'all break and you cannot make it to the main, I am combining the mains. No, the Thursday, oh, my God. Thursday was a bloodbath. The track got shifted like it was on a tectonic plate. Track got shifted like 3 feet to the left, 2 feet to the right. I meant to the rear. It was just bad.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Big Rich, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
Oh, Micah moved himself 4th overall, moved himself up to the A sort. He knocked Kale and his dad down. Uh-oh. Micah is making his way. He's on pace for 21.512, 21.510. Oh, he's about to bump Rich. Let's see what happens on this next lap. 0.003 of a second separates Mike and Rich for overall position. See how Rich does in the next race, though. Who knows? You know, Rich could get TQ on the next race and beat Corey. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you're not going to do it that way, Micah. You suck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, Micah, you had
2,
the position. You
1.
could have moved up and took it away from Rich.
Micah Schaubroke done.
Oh. Micah, you're 5th overall, so that puts you on.
All drivers are
That
finished.
puts you on the back
Big
end
Rich
of
done.
A sort right there. You were right there, dude. So Kale's in 4th spot right now. So you're number 5. So you're the only person that can knock me out is my dad, right? Big Rich just ran. Yeah, Big Rich just ran. Yeah.
Was my fast lap slow? 14, 15.
Dude, you're top D sort right now.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Oh, you getting the fucking beat. Used to be a time I can make 8. Used to be.
All right. My A sorties, you guys are up. Tim is outside looking in. He has to beat out Big Rich and Micah.
Up next, race number 4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2.
This is my A
Race
sort.
order is Joshua Abe. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
See how Tim
Rich,
does
I
on
break a
this
lot rider.
race.
Kale Merritt.
Right now he's looking 7
Schaubroke.
overall. Let's see
Tim
if Kale
Schaubroke.
can take over from Rich or Rich move up and take over from Corey. But my current TQ is Josh, followed by Corky.
Corey, I ain't
Bosworth.
got time for that, Bosworth. Kale Merritt. Joshua Abe.
I looked at you and said that, Ellie. All right, where's Rich at? Rich, you coming out, Big Rich? Little Rich? Something Rich? Brown Rich. We'll call you Brown Rich. Because there's Big Rich and Little Rich. We'll call you Brown Rich. Brown Rich with a mullet. Yep, I heard his car. All right. Give Rich a lap. We're going to need some marshals out here. This is going to be an interesting race. I got my top sorties out right now on the A sort. Ladder line, I got Josh, Corey, Rich, Kale, Micah.
Rich, I break a lot rider.
But Tim is in this race. Tim, you're number 7 overall, so it all comes down to this race. See if you can knock Micah or Kale out. We'll see what happens. All right. We are close on the straightaway. Go ahead and line her up. Josh, that blue Mustang. Rich, Corey in that number 2 spot. Corey's looking to reset TQ. You right there? All right, okay. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be good. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Corey's leading the way. Rich and Josh hunting down Corey. They want their spot back. Can't count Tim out. Tim's driving well. Kale's in there too. Oh, Kale taps. Kale, you're maintaining 4th spot with a 21.514. Corey and Josh just swapped spots. Corey's on pace for a TQ. Corey's just got to keep it clean. Kale's just got to maintain his number 4 spot. Only one that can get kicked out, it would be Micah. Tim is driving very well. Let's see what happens. Josh looking to reset TQ as well, too. Top 2, faster than the previous TQ. Rich and Josh battling it
1 minute
out.
left.
Rich
The
right there in the top
drivers are Corey,
TQ
I ain't
too.
got time for that. Bosworth, Joshua Abe, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Uh-oh. Josh and Rich battling it out. These two have been battling it out for like 2 weeks straight. I know they first encountered with each other. Josh walked out from that one, but it was kind of gray, though. But Josh still won. Corey, Josh, Rich. Oh, Tim is making his way up. Tim is number 6 overall. Looking at a 25.03. Micah with a 25.01. 200ths of a second. Let's see what happens if Dad can knock out Son from the A sort. Tim's just got to keep it clean. My top 3 faster than the previous TQ. Oh no, Rich and Josh got some nitrous in their car now.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Joshua Abe, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Corey and Josh on the same lap, along with Rich. We got some interesting racing out there. Corey with the hot lap, 12.543. Josh, 13.432. Rich with the 13.645. Tim with the 14.312. Kale with the 13.976. Tim moves himself up to number 5 overall, knocking his son down to the B sort. Right now, what you see on the track is my A sort. Corey, Josh, Rich, Kale, and Tim. Tim is trying to make his way up. Tim's trying to hunt down Kale, but Kale's on the other side of the track. My number 1, that fluorescent orange and yellow Mustang coming down the straightaway.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Joshua Abe, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
That's my number 1 coming down the straightaway. Number 2 is right behind him in that blue Mustang. Oh, that was not nice, Corey. Rubbin's racing, I guess. All right, Rich in that fluorescent yellow bronze back Cadillac CTSV. He's coming on the straightaway right now as well. That's my number 3. My top 3 faster than the previous TQ. Corey looking to reset it with a 24.512. Hot lap with a 12.543. Corey, Josh, Rich, my 1, 2, and 3. Kale in the 4, Micah in the 5. Oh, Micah puts himself 5th back overall. Tim must have tapped out, but Tim just moved up to the 5th
top
spot.
Drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Joshua Abe, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Tim and Micah are separated between A and B. Tim with a 25.01. Micah with a 25.01, but 0.87 and a 3.32 separate the two. That's how close they were. Oh, Rich is stuck. Where's the marshal at right there? Supposed to be at the cone. All right, Corey, Josh, Rich. Tim in the 4, Kill in the 5. You catch your breath there? You good? All right. Did you fall? You didn't fall, did you? Oh, okay. All right. No, you're good. You just watch your feet.
10, 9,
Oh.
8, 7, 6.
All right. Keep on going until
5,
she calls your name.
4,
Corey's still leading the way.
3,
Josh, Rich.
2, 1.
In the 2 and
Corey,
3.
I ain't got time for
Corey
that. Boss
done.
work
Ain't
done.
got time for that. In
Tim
the
Shaw
1
broke
with
done.
that orange and yellow.
Kale Merritt
Josh
done.
coming up right
Rich,
now,
I break a
finishing in
lot
the
rider
2.
done.
Rich in that
All
yellow and
drivers are
bronze.
finished.
Cadillac CTSV in
Joshua
the 3.
Abe done.
Tim in the 4, Kel in the 5. All right. So, Corey, Josh, Rich, Kel, and Tim will round out my A sort. Tim and Micah separated between 1.70 or 170 and 0.332. That was a separation. Wow. Up next, Euro Truck.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck.
All right.
Heat 1 of 1.
I got Hot Rod.
Race order
I got
is
Kale. I got David.
Tom Prindle.
My number 1 is
Hot Rod
Tom, but he's
DeMarc.
going to let you guys sit
Kale
out.
Merritt.
He's going to.
David Abe.
Tom is not going to go for 2 laps. He's going to see if you can reel y'all in. I'm going to give Kel a minute. He just got off the track, so he's just got to swap a transponder out. My marshals currently out there.
David
Go
Abbey.
ahead, check the track. Make sure y'all didn't bust any Velcro or anything like that. Take a quick walk.
Hot Rod DeMarc. Tom Prindle.
All right, where Cal, you coming? Oh, I hear Cal coming. Hey George, I shaved all my tires. They're all chunked now. Like a waste of $27. All right, let Cal get his hot lap in. Cal's the only one on the straightaway. After him, we are closed.
Kale Merritt.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Tom is going to sit this one out for 2 laps. Hot Rod's going to lead the way. Kale in the 3. David in the 4. Actually, David in the 3. So, Hot Rod, you lead in the 1. Kale in the 2. David in the 4. Remember, he's got 21 laps over y'all. So he's just messing with, he's just playing with this food right now. He's playing with his food. No, he's already got TQ. Y'all got to get a 21.506 to beat Tom. That is your goal, David. David, if you get a 21, a better that I'll give you $20. How about that? All right. I'll give you $20. Hot Rod Kel, I'll give y'all 10 pesos. All right, I got Hot Rod, Kel, David. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Tom's going to sit out for 2 laps and catch y'all. He's going to reel y'all in. He's got that hook, line, and sinker. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, what was that? Oh, Kel, you ain't getting $10. All right, that's 1. That's 1. 2 more laps. Get ready, Tom. Get ready, Tom. I'll let you know when to go, Tom. All right, get ready, Tom. In 3, 2, 1, go, Tom. All right, Tom and that Mary Kay, pink and white, delivery truck for lipstick. Oh, David's making this truck 10 feet wide. Whoa. Hot Rod leading the way in that green and orange. David Abbey in the 2, Kale in the green, Cars-themed truck. That's my number 3. Tom in the 4, 2
Hour
laps
1
down.
left. The top drivers are Hot Rod DeMarc, David Abbey, and Kale Merritt.
Now he's Hot Rod on two wheels. All right, now he's just got to reel him in. Easy there, David. Easy, easy, easy. Tom's got brand new tires on. He got in Thursday. They were super slick earlier in the week. Oh. Hey, Tim, Kel meant that. He wanted to hit you. All right, I still got Hot Rod, Kel, and David, my 1, 2, and 3. Tom's still out there with a hot lap, 13.7. Oh, 13.698 is a hot lap. Ran into the thing. Kel and David about to battle it out. Tom, 1 lap down from everybody.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hot Rod DeMarc, David Abe, and Cale Merritt.
All right. I think he did a second passing on David there. Let's see what happens. He is reeling in Hot Rod. Hot Rod in that green and orange. Mary Kay 1 down. He's on the same. Tom is on the same lap as Kel and David. Hey, now they're half a lap ahead. Oh, this is the pass he needs. 1 lap ahead to go. One more lap. And he will maintain the lead. F1, you are up next. I see Hector and Jason coming up. Those are my only 2 coming up here. All right, Tom. Half a lap down. On the same lap. They're all on the same lap.
The top drivers are Hot Rod DeMarc, David Abe, and Cale Merritt.
All right. Tom moves up to the 3 spot. Took over from Cale. Cale had a little flip over. Tom and David. Tom's next victim is David in that blue man truck. They're coming up. Here comes Tom right on David. See it, David. Oh, I saw that happening. And wait, David. Wait, David. Wait, David. And go. All right, Tom up to the 2.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top
He's about
drivers
to
are
pass you, Hot
DeMarc,
Rod.
Tom Prindle, and David Abe.
He was 2 laps down. All right, Tom up to the 2. David's got the number 1 spot right now. That blue man truck coming down straightaway is my number 1. Almost died from a Twizzler. Oh my God.
10, 9, 8.
Oh, you better get it,
7,
Tom. Better
6,
get it, Tom.
5,
Oh!
3, 2, 1.
Oh. They got the same. They're on the same lap. Come on, David. If you beat Tom, that's $20. I got it in my wallet. Oh, come on, David. Oh.
DeMarc done.
David was right
done.
there. David, I
Cale
had
Merritt
$20
done.
to give you, buddy.
All drivers are finished. David Abe done.
That was close. My wallet was about to be $20 emptier. All right. Formula One. Almost, David. Oh, you would have had $20, buddy. No.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot,
Ooh, on
Lozano.
2 wheels there,
Polly,
Hector.
Fireball, Polly. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
You guys ready? All right, Jason on the top. Leading the way, Hector in the 2. Jason on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Chilaquiles. I mean, Hector. Yeah, Hector does not like that pipe. Nobody likes that dot at the end. that was a little bit pushing it there, Tom. it was between you and Hot Rod. Hot Rod held you back just a tad bit. David got by, and I was like, oh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Got Jason 19 laps, 11.7. Hector's at 12.
1 minute left. The top drivers are
17
Jason,
laps.
I'm officially
First
old,
Jason,
Smith,
second to Hector.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Robbie has 2 different pit areas. He has an announcer pit and he has a pit area. I see screws and parts and screws and tools up here and a body. And we are live still too from Pikes Peak RC Arena, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Hobbytown Citadel Crossing.
10, 9, 8.
Keep going until you're
7,
done.
6, 5, 4.
Pan cars, you guys
3,
are up. 13.5, round 3.
1.
wait, round 2. Keep going, guys.
Jason, I'm officially old. Smith done. All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir whips a lot.
Jason
Lozano
with
done.
25th, 25 lap pace, 11.7 for his fastest lap, and Hector's at 12.0 with a 23 lap pace. Next up is Pancars, 13.5, round 3. This is the race to watch, y'all. And we need some volunteer marshals out there, too.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy. Robbie Esplana. Robbie Esplana.
Got Robbie checked in. Hope he fixed that body for this last race of qualifier. Corey over there breaking some tires
Corey,
in there.
I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy.
Doing like that NASCAR start or that F1 start. There's a pipe right there, Corey. Give these guys one more lap. Last one will be George. The rest Robbie needs one more lap if he's good. All right, let's line them up, guys. Round 3 qualifier. Final one for the main. This is your A sort. Only A sort. 13.5. You got Corey's first and George second and Robbie. We got marshals. We got drivers. Corey off the tone. George. Robbie. And they're off. Let's see what happens in a couple laps. This is an 8-minute race. Long race for these marshals out there. Everybody on the lap now. See what happened in a couple laps. I'm going to be right back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, you're the ladies. 5:30 in now. We got Corey at 14. Lap pace, first place, 9.4. Well, he went down to a 9.5 to a 9.4. That's pretty good. And you got George here, second place at 10.4 with 14 laps. And you got Robbie at 9, third place. Are you missing a couple laps there, Robbie? Okay. Oh, that's why the screen's all red on the bottom there with the times. Okay.
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth,
Pull the
George
body on the
Foy,
left.
and Robbie Esplana.
Clear. Still dragging a little bit there. Corey's on that 20-lap pace down the straightaway with George. Orange and blue and white car George's. And then orange is Corey. Runs the McCain. Back on the straightaway. That's your first. Second is the blue and white body. We're on a sleeper now. Coming up to McCain. Fastest lap for Corey still is a 9.4. Fastest lap for George is a 10.4. And then you got 10.3. Robbie's a little bit faster than George. Robbie's
4 minutes, 1 second.
doing pretty good
the top
now.
drivers
Since
are
got that
Corey I
car
Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George
dial
Foy,
now.
and Robbie Esplana.
Still got a lot of laps to catch up to George, though. Sounds like the body's good. Sounds like a gear mash is grinding now. Yeah. Oh, Corey and Robbie just got into it. Well, now I don't hear no noise. Corey fixed the car for Robbie. Corey fastest lap still is a 9.4. First place, 29 laps. And you got George's second
3
place.
minutes, 5 minutes, 1 second. The
27
top drivers
laps.
are Corey
and
I Ain't Got Time
10.4
for That,
fastest
Bosworth,
lap for
George
him.
Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
And Robbie still got the fastest lap over George, 10.43. My bad. My country's coming out of my accent now. Let's see if Corey can get down to a 9.3. You have to keep it really tight to get there. Corey down the straightaway. Oh, wait, that's Rob. Now Corey down the straightaway coming up. Golly, confusing. I see a nice light orange body over there with a little greenish body over there. You should put that on there.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes, 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
I was Robbie, went over to jump pipe now. And Corey just messed up a little bit. Here comes George. George is trying to pass him. He's like, I'm trying to get that first place, but I'm down a couple laps. I got to get my car moving. George is down to like 3 laps to catch up to Corey. George has to work hard for that. Corey is in a TQ spot still. This whole entire time, all 3 qualifiers.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes, 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
George now is down to 2 laps still. Corey fastest lap still is a 9.4. First, second, third. Corey's coming right over to Rob, trying to pass Rob. That was a good pass. Down straightaway, both orange cars. And white and blue is coming down straightaway. That's your second place. Uh-oh.
Ten, 9.
Robbie
8,
try to charge that battery
7,
all the way. Whoops.
6, 5, 4,
Keep going, guys.
3,
Probably get caught by the
2,
bell. Let's see.
1.
And no. Just keep going until I tell you it's done.
Corey, I ain't got
Corey,
time
you're
for that.
done.
Bosworth done.
You're just waiting for George.
All drivers are finished. George Foy done.
Corey with that 48 lap pace with 9.4 fastest time. And then George is a second with a 10.4 with 45 laps. And then you got Robbie with a third place, 35 and 9.4 on the last lap he made. That was pretty fast for it. We're going to do a 10-minute break. Corey? 10? 15? Yeah, 10 minutes. All right. 10-minute break. Enough getting charged batteries. Make sure your tires are good and cars are all ready to go for the next round, the mains.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5
Disregard,
touring.
disregard.
A main. Race order is Robbie Esplana, George Foy, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Leo Baril.
Hey, 17.5 pan car F1. You guys want to run together? Oh, it's just you, Micah? Yeah, so I'll put you, Micah, with F1. What do you want? What do you want, Micah? You want to go in the second to the last race, or you want to go to second race? No, these guys are about to get racing touring cars, so I'm going to put you at second to last. Don't forget, David, can't go right there, buddy. That should be good. The metal ones? Are they a lot better than the carbon fiber ones?
Ellie. Ellie. Come here, please. Where's your daddy? Come here, I'll show you something.
Hey, Leo, can I borrow you for a second? All right, guys, race number 1. It's go time.
Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 touring. A main. Race order is Robbie Esplana, George Foy, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, Leo Baril. George Foy.
All right, guys. Robbie, George, Jason, Hector, Leo. All right, guys. Be watching the Facebook group. We are going to make some announcements about GT12 and the new LMH class. So we're probably going to start running LMH on Tuesdays and 21.5 touring Thursdays and Saturdays. Probably not this Tuesday, though. We'll see. Give you guys a chance to get bodies in. Also, I am doing an A main order on Sunday night. So if you guys want anything, prepaid special orders, 10% off anything. So if you want an LMH body, now would be that time. Yeah, they're all Montec bodies, so.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old.
25.5 motors, LMH bodies.
Leo Baril.
Motors are cheap. They're only $80.
Oh. All right, need some marshals out here. Can I get 3 volunteers? Can you fix Hector or George? Hey, Pete. Can you marshal down there? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll give you time. Can you fix George right next to you? Pete, George is right next to you. Right next to the straightaway. There you go. Right in the middle, Rich. Uh-oh. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Robbie on the point. George starting right behind him in the 2. Jason in the 3. Hector in the 4. Leo in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Nice, clean start. Oh, George to the point. Robbie taps. Oh, George taps. Oh. Chaos. Still a long race, though. Still plenty of time. Robbie out front, George in the 2. Hector, actually Jason up to the 3. Hector's like, I want nothing to do with that deal. Oh, right here in front of me, Kale. Right in front of me. Oh, there we go. Oh.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Jason. I'm officially old. Smith.
All right, Robbie, George, Jason, you're top 3 within about 2.5 seconds of each other. Still anybody's race. Jason starting to reel in George here. George starting to reel in Robbie. Everybody's starting to tighten up. Oh, Jason taps. It's going to cost him about 3/10. All right. George catching up to Robbie.
Now 2 minutes left. The top drivers
4
are
to
Robbie
go.
Esplana,
Still plenty
George
of
Hoy,
time.
and Jason. I'm officially old. Smith.
Oh, your leader taps. George to the point. Here comes Jason. George is pretty quick when he has all 4 shocks working in that thing. Oh, George taps. Your top 3, probably within a second and a half of each other. They're going to be coming up on Hector.
Bubba Keen. Let's go Robbie, me and Big Roy are cheering you on.
All right. George, Robbie, Jason.
3 minutes 1 second. The top
Oh, your
drivers are
leader
George
gets it
Hoy,
wrong.
Robbie Esplana, and Jason. I'm officially old. Smith.
Robbie to the point. Here comes Jason. Right in front of me. Oh, go ahead and pull it. Pull it, Pete. Pull it, Pete. There we go. All right, Robbie and Jason battling it out. They're both really quick today. Robbie, Jason, Hector. All right, still plenty of time. Still 2 to go. Robbie can't
2 minutes
relax.
1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason. I'm officially old.
Oh,
Smith,
oh, oh.
and Hector. Sir Whips a lot. Lozano.
Jason right there. Jason looks to the inside. Looks to the inside again. Oh, Robbie gets it wrong there. Goes out. Oh, Jason slides out. All right, 1:10 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason. I'm officially old. Smith, and Hector. Sir Whips a lot. Lozano.
All right. Robbie, Jason, Hector. Leo's going to get third. Yep. All right, 15 seconds left to go. Actually, Leo's a ways back, man. I don't know if Leo's going to get third.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Leo Baril done.
All right, Robbie's going to take the W. Hector finishes in 2. Jason had enough over Leo to get 3. Leo
All
finishes in
drivers are
4.
finished.
George in the 5.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done.
racers. So when you go up to 34, that's more asphalt there. 36 is full on asphalt. I got shit ton of those. Okay. I think I have the same ones. But because we were going to spray the track today, and because yeah, it was so slick because all the dust and all that stuff. So and then so we just screwed the flowers here. So that was that. So only vacuuming it is that like in the pockets right here. Never vacuum on the truck. So but if you vacuum, what it does is because it takes got like 3 customers over there. That one's hey Ellie. Ellie, go get your daddy's phone. Take a picture of us. Get your daddy's phone. Get your daddy's phone. She was call off screen. We gotta get the snow on the toes. I had to, dude, I murdered this Philly fish today. 2 of those so the cinnamon cookie roll, you want that one. You got the phone? Rich, take the pic. What? Okay. Yeah, Pete, stop. I'm gonna run her over. She needs to come out and take a picture. Where is she? Right there. Come on, let's go. Hurry, hurry. You got red light, red light, red light. Go left to red light. Get Rich, get Rich. Red light. Pete, red light. Red light. Gotta get everybody. Here. Come on, red light. Make sure she has no. Come over here. Over here. Over here in the middle. Is it good? Yeah. Make sure you get it done. You got it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, again, one more. One more. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Let's get this. Let's get started. All right. Let's get these guys up and going.
All right.
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Kale Merritt,
Ellie.
Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, Big Rich, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Hot Rod DeMarc, Big Rich, Tim Schaubroke.
Trash in that one. Ultra trash. Okay.
Micah Schaubroke.
Jason, we may have to take that picture again. Yeah. The glare's all in the way. The
Kale
first
Merritt.
picture, my eyes were closed. Again, Jason.
Joshua Abe.
All right, waiting on Rich and Pete to check in. Hot Rod, I need you to check in. Yeah, we're going to need one on the end over there. Leo, you can cover that end over there real quick? This is going to be a heavy field. All right, here comes Hot Rod. Pete, I need you to check in, Pete. El Petro, the Dominator. Need you to check in.
Rich I break a lot rider. Pete, the Dominator.
All right, Hot
St.
Rod
Lawrence.
next. All right, go ahead, line her up. Hector, Jason, where's your cars at? Where's your cars at? Go grab your cars real quick. Corey. Never mind, he's still dealing with customers. We need you to take the picture. You got your
Hot Rod
phone?
DeMarc.
All right, yeah. Me and Hector and Jason real quick. Go ahead, line it up. Line up on the straightaway. Line up on the straightaway. Jason, Hector, grab your cars real quick. The picture Ellie took was not there. Excuse us real quick, Tim. All right, wait for Hector and Jason, and then, oh my goodness. All right, marshals, I need you guys to stay on your toes. You got drift tires? All right. Hector, you got your Crocs in turbo mode? Okay, just making sure you got your Crocs. These guys, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, Leo, you gonna get your steps in today, Leo. All right, I got marshals. I got Josh, Rich, Kale, Tim, Micah, Big Rich, Pete, and Hot Rod. You guys are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Pete gunning it. Rich gunning it. The battle between Rich and Josh prevails. Josh on the inside. Rich right behind him. Micah's in that number 3 spot, top 3 right there. Off the straightaway into the chicane. Bottom straight here. Oh, Micah tried to cut in off of Rich. Rich went too wide. Micah cuts in real tight. Micah takes number 2. Rich in the 3. The battle still prevails with those two. Looks like Josh got a good, clean getaway. Josh is creeping up on lap traffic. Josh, Micah, and Rich are creeping up on lap traffic here shortly. I want to say within the next lap and a half. Tim rolls out, taps the wall, hits the dot. Pete right behind him. Yeah, he's on the outside.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Micah Schaubroek,
Oh,
and Rich
Micah
Rider.
and Josh going at it, battling for 1, coming down the straightaway. The Corvette beating out the Mustang. Cadillac right behind him in the 3. Oh, somebody just tapped out over where I'm at. Who was that? Oh, Pete takes out 1, 2, and 3. Pete the Destructor, the Rearranger. Uh-oh, watch the straight. Go, hello, go. Oh, boy. Where's my leader at? Oh, there they are. My leader's coming down the straightaway. Blue Mustang, Falcon-inspired Corvette, fluorescent yellow bronze Cadillac CTSV. Oh, Josh taps, drops down to the 3 spot. Rich moves up to the 2. 1 and 2 coming off the hairpin. 3 off the hairpin.
After 2 minutes left,
Oh
the
my
top drivers
goodness.
are Micah Schaubroek, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Joshua Abe.
Their fingers are shaking up here. They are sweating. Micah leading the way, Rich in the 2, Joshua in the 3. But Josh got the hot lap with the 13.363. Micah leading the way with the 13.392. Rich with the 13.772. Kale in the 4 spot, 14.0. Tim, 14.1. Big Rich, 14.8. Pete, 14.2. Hot Rod, 16.1 in that drift 777. Oh, who was that? Kale? Kale's second race. Tim held up Micah. Let's see what happens here. Rich and Josh battling it out. Micah's still leading the way. Where's Rich at? Rich is, oh man, Rich is in all kinds of traffic. Oh, who braked there? Who was that?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke,
Oh,
Joshua
Josh
Abe,
getting
and Rich
beat up.
Rider.
All right, Rich moves up to the number 2 spot. Josh drops back down to the 3. See if Josh can reel in Rich. But my number 1, that Corvette coming down the straightaway to the hairpin. That is my number 1. Rich with that fluorescent yellow CTSV coming down the straightaway on the hairpin. Josh right behind him in the blue Mustang, number 3. Tim in between the two. Tim's making his car 10 feet wide. Hot rod just hot rodding. Tim needs on the outside. There you go. Thank you. Oh, who is on the outside? That is your leader on the outside. Rich. Oh, Rich and Josh battling it out. This is their 2-week long battle they've been going at it with.
2 minutes left. The top drivers
Oh,
are Micah
Mary
Schaubroke,
Kay on
Rich
her
Ibrake,
lid.
Lot Ryder,
That's
and
Big
Joshua
Rich.
Abe.
2 and 3 coming down the straightaway. They've been battling it out for 2 weeks now. There we go. Rich just got to keep it clean. Josh just got to keep it clean as well. Driver etiquette. Do not force your other person off the road just to get by them. Watch your feet there. Oh, that was gray. Oh, still a pass, though. I'll let that one go. All right, Josh moves up to the number 2 spot. Rich taps out a little bit. Into the 3 they go. Oh, Tim blocking the way. Rich went a little wide. Josh bouncing around a little bit. Josh coming up on Tim. He's trying to reel in Micah. Pete's blocking Micah right now. Let's see what happens. Magnet. Oh, no. Micah got by. Here comes Tim, Josh,
1
and
minute, 5
Rich.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Joshua Abe, and Rich Ibrake, Lot Ryder.
Josh still has the hot lap, 13.363. Micah with a 13.392. Can't count Rich out, 13.772. Rich and Josh battling it out. Rich passes Josh. He's got to get by Pete. Oh, Pete takes out Rich. Throw him on the outside there. That was not cool there. Oh. Rich, get away from Pete. Get away from Pete. Pete's car is a magnet. All right, Micah, Josh, Rich. Those are your leaders. You see them coming up on you. Give them a little bit of room.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Pete out there racing
3,
like he's in first
2,
spot.
1. Tim Schaubroke done.
Oh, Pete.
Micah Schaubroke
Throttle
done.
a little bit.
Big Rich done.
Oh.
The Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
All right.
Joshua Abe
Micah,
done.
Josh, and
Kale Miller
Rich.
Rich Ibrake, Lot Ryder done. All drivers are finished. Hot Rod DeMarc done.
Here you go, Micah. Who got TQ, Joshua? No, you did. Oh. I got TQ. Who give that to Joshua? Corey. And then I don't even run it. All right.
Up next, race number
Euro
3.
trucking.
Euro Truck. A
Tom,
main.
David, Hot
Race
Rod,
order
and
is
Kale.
Tom Prindle. David Abbey. Hot Rod DeMark. Kale Merritt.
All right. Tom, David, Hot Rod, and Kale.
David Abbey. Hot Rod DeMark.
All right, looking for Tom to check in and Kale. There's Kale.
Kale Merritt.
Here comes Tom. Okay.
Tom Prindle.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Let's go ahead and grid them up. David going to start on the point. Hot Rod in 2, Kale in the 3. All right, guys. I got Marshall. Who's Marshall? Can I get a Marshall on the far end? Pete, you down there? You got Marshall at that cone right there? All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, one lap. All right, game on. That's 2 laps. All right, David, Kale, Hot Rod, Tom. We'll watch straight away, guys. Oh, we are clear.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are David Abbey, Kale Merritt, and Hot Rod DeMark.
All right, 4:45 left to go. All right, guys. 4:10 left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are David Abe, Cale Merritt, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, Dale, Cale, David, Cale, Tom, Hot Rod. 3:10 left to go. All right, David and Tom on the same lap now.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are David Abe, Cale Merritt, and Tom Prindle.
Yeah, please. All right, 2:30 left to go. Cale leading them around. All right, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Cale Merritt, Tom Prindle, and David Abe.
Oh! Tom sends it into the pits. Man, that thing went airborne. All right, 1:20 left to go. Oh, Tom to the inside. Oh, Cale looked to take it back, but all right, 1:05 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Cale Merritt, and David Abe.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em going. Hot Rod's
Rod DeMarc
done.
done.
Tom's done.
Tom Prindle
Cale's
done.
done. Here comes
Cale Merritt
David
done.
finishing in the 3 spot. All right, Tom's going to take it. Cale in the 2, David in the 3, Hot Rod in the 4. I
All
need the top
drivers
3
are
to stay
finished.
up here for a picture.
David Abe done. Up next, race number 4. Formula 1. A main. Race order is Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Micah
All
Schaubroke.
right, Micah, Jason,
Jason,
Hector.
I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Just need Micah to check in for me. Oh, you want to do this one, Howard?
I got my schedule now. On Wednesday, I come in at 11 to 2 to do videos, and then next day will be 8:30 to 4.
Good check in, Micah.
Micah Schaubroke.
We're doing 2 closings on Thursday and Friday. So I'll come over here, race till 4 comes. Oh, yeah, till 4 comes, and I'll be going to work. We got one marshal out there. All right, we got 2 marshals, and we just need one down the end there. If you guys could get handled it, yeah. All right, Micah's first, Jason's second, and then Hector's third. All right, guys, this is A main. We got 1 pan car, 2 F1 cars. See who takes it. Less than 5. We're going live in 5. And they're off. See what happens. A couple laps here. Micah needs to be a little marshal there. And Micah's back into it. We got Jason and Hector back on it out for that second and first spot. Actually, take that back there on their own case here. Michael's first and Jason's first for his F1, and Hector's second. See if Hector's going to pass Jason. I mean, they're not too far apart by each other on a straightaway. They're
5
coming
minutes
down.
left. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Still got Jason and Hector just battling out for that first and second spot, and then Micah on his own thing. Fastest lap for Micah is a 12.1, and for the F1 cars, Jason's 11.8, and then Hector's 12.0. Good job, David. Good job. Micah still has his own race. So
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
now he's got the F1 car series here. We see what we got here. We got first is Jason and Hector second. Hector's working his best to try to get that first spot from Jason. He's trying his hardest. He said he wants it. He wants that first place sticker. Jason's fastest time now is still 11.8. Hector's a 12.0. Let's see if Hector could put that down to 11. And let's see if Jason could put it down to a 11.6. Stay smooth and steady and keep it sharp.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
We're at Pikes Peak RC Arena in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Citadel Crossing, Hobbytown, USA. Tomorrow is one RC, little oval cars. They're fun. They're adorable. They're cute. They're fast.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah
Got 2 minutes
Schaubroke,
in.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Jason's still first. Hector second for those F1 cars. And our pan car, Boa Bearing, heard from Micah. .21 laps for Jason. His fastest time still is 11.8. He's still on that 11.8 time. His car was doing a little hopscotch there through the sweeper. You got Hector's coming around a McCain. Hector fastest time still is a 12.0.
One minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Now both of them is on the same lap. Now Jason's on 25th. Now Hector's going to be on his 25th. Well, a little close to the wall there, Hector. Woo. And I don't want to see no sparks coming off those tires. 25 left drivers. Hector keeping it tight now. Oh, a little too tight.
10, 9, 8.
Keep going until she tells you
7,
done, drivers.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jason got caught.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot,
Hector, you're done.
Lozano done.
Jason keeps on going, and here's the first place down the straight, and he's finished.
All drivers are finished. Jason, I'm officially old. Smith done.
Hey, Micah, you want to come up and get a sticker? No, you're good. Jason.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy. Robbie Esplana. George Foy.
It's up here. It was his body, screws, and that was the motor.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Micah got that spot. Hector got the middle, and Jason got down there. All right, we got our marshals. Who's that? Robbie do a couple laps here.
Robbie Esplana.
All right, this will be the last lap. All right, Corey's first. George is second. Robbie's third. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Going live. They're off. Let's see what happens. A couple laps here. We got like a sandwich here. Orange, blue, and white, and orange. Robbie just passed George, so it's going to change up a little bit here. Corey's first, Robbie's second, George is third. They're all on the same lap. If you guys are watching at home, this is a race you want to watch. This is an A main 13.5 pan car, 112 at Pikes Peak RC Arena in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Hobbytown Citadel Crossing. 1 RCs tomorrow, Oval.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana,
That
and
was
George
Robbie.
Foy.
George just took it back, going to. But Robbie's coming up on George real fast. Here's a battle right there between second and third. Let's see what happens. Oh, Robbie's about to pass him. He's going around, trying to get around him. But George messed up a little bit. Oh, here it comes on the straightaway. They're on a straight. They're even. Oh, Robbie passed George. Robbie's up to that. He's in the orange car. George is in that white and blue car. And you got Corey in that orange car on the first place, the Sunday Cruise. But then you got George and Robbie here just battling up for second and third. Robbie's second, sorry. And then George is third. Got a little side of there. I can't even talk because you guys are going so fast.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
Well, we got Corey back in 9.4 lap pace for his fastest time right now. We got Robbie at a 9.9 again. And we got George at a 10.3. Wow, this whole entire day, these guys are going 9.9 for Robbie, and Corey's is 9.4 all the time. Never changed. I'd like to see a 9.3 from Corey. I'd like to see a 9.6 from Robbie at least. And George, at least I want to see a 9 point something. George is lap down, but he can probably catch up. You just take it smooth and steady and keep it tight. There we go. That's the line right there. Robbie and George on the same lap. Now Robbie's
5 3
Well,
minutes
that's it.
left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
If you guys wonder who's announcing online, is Hot Rod from Colorado Springs, Colorado. My real name is Richie. Corey's still fastest lap with a 9.4 with 21 lap pace. You got Robbie of a 9.9, 20 lap pace. You got George of a 10.3 with 20 lap pace.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
That was George. Robbie done coming down a straight right there, and you got Corey around a sweeper. And you got George in that white and blue car coming around a sweeper. And then Fruta McCain. Let's take a couple laps of the leader. Got the leader on the straightaway, the all orange car coming around the sweepers here. Go on the back straight here. Now around the front straight. Going down straightaway, come around the turn. Back to sweeper. That's your first place. Your second place is Robbie. Going around the
After
McCain.
5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't
And
Got
coming
Time
down
for
the
That,
straightaway.
Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
And George is third place, going down straightaway, coming around a sweeper. The first one, the second sweeper. Now to McCain. The first turn of McCain. The second McCain. And back on the straightaway. That's your first, second, third place drivers, ladies and gentlemen. I think Corey should try an 8-scale buggy or a truggy one day and do some off-roading with us. See what he thinks about it. I got one at home. He could race. He just have to worry about this driving.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
He doesn't need to worry about tuning it because I could tune the car for him if he wants to try nitro. If not, I got an electric car at home too. So it needs an ESC in it. That's about it. Tomorrow, guys, at Ram, they're starting at 11:30. It's the starting date. Gates open at 9. So whoever's online, I hope I see you guys out there tomorrow. Me and my dad will be out there. And Milkman, as in Tom Pringle, he has a lot of work tonight to do. Now, me, I just have to see my car just starts up and runs. That's all I need to do.
1 minute after 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
Corey's fastest lap still is a 9.4, 9.9 for Robbie, and a 10.3 still for George. They're on the same laps for fast laps. Never changed yet. George is 2 laps down from Robbie. They're all on a straightaway now. All of them is just right there together like a train. Watch your leaders coming. There we go. There we go. Good job. Good job. Oh, there we go. There's a pass almost right there from. Yep. There it is right there from Corey. Corey is past Robbie. Robbie's trying his hardest to get the free laps, get Corey, but that's not going to be impossible because there's only 12 minutes in.
10, 9, 8.
Keep going until I tell you
7,
done, drivers.
6.
You might get caught.
5.
And yes,
3,
they
2,
all got caught right there.
1.
Just keep going until I tell you you're done. Here comes Corey. Here comes Robbie. Here comes George.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
They're all done.
Robbie S.
Robbie
done.
is second.
All
Corey
drivers
is
are
first.
finished.
And George
Corey
third.
done.
Corey is a 48 laps. 9.4 is the fastest lap. Robbie is a 46. 99 for his fastest lap for Robbie. And George is 44. 10.3 for third place. Corey, you want to take it for you? You want to take it for you?
Hector's coming. Hey, Hector.
Thanks for everybody coming out. See you guys next time at Pikes Peak RC Arena, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Hobbytown Citadel Crossing.
Do the orange
Yep.